Hello, everyone. Hello. How's everyone doing today? All right. Let's hope tonight's stream works. I mean, everything like it's working so far. So we'll see if it works. But more Avowed. Here we go. Hey, Maddie. How's the weekend? Good. I'm not sure what it was with the internet. If for some reason my everything was spinning, so I'm assuming my internet was going out. But it turned YouTube green. I've never seen it before, so that didn't make any sense to me. So I'm not sure what was going on. You don't have a lot of faith? I don't either. So, yeah, for the weekend, I didn't do much. I swept out the garage. I just relaxed. Oddly enough. Okay, so... my wife and I pretty much, I should say. I didn't watch all of it because I was reading some. But we binge watched all 3 seasons of Love on the Spectrum. That's what we watched. And then we watched very end of the Masters, so we saw Rory win. On Love of the Spectrum, but oddly, okay, so this is not something I would normally ever would watch. Not my type of thing.
Can I borrow your pistol?
And I was thinking that
lend it out.
I was thinking that it was like, oh, this is gonna be kind of stupid and everything else. No, not at all. I was 100% rooting for all those people. I was man, I gotta have my wrong button. But yeah, I was rooting for the people, and some of the stuff that was just, it was so good with these people. I just can't believe it. I really enjoyed it. Party management. Kai. Yeah, I'll keep these 2. Am I gonna watch the news? I've only watched about 6 episodes of Black Mirror, if even that. I've only watched a few of them.
Sentinels. To grow and flourish still, life without rot, form without death.
Jad thinks her parents are still alive in any way that matters to her.
The lake dries. Prune the bellflowers. Why should anything wilt? Endless spring.
My type of shows is like Black Sails, Game of Thrones. Those I love.
Fade.
Why do you care so much?
Is the acorn not beloved of the oak? We merely ponder.
The waiting room for 4 hours.
Sing in peace. Was it not worth the change?
We can't decide it. They should always have a choice.
Do we not? The bear would have spent its days in the woods. They are strong now, vibrant, better than their frail shells.
I suppose they live on in some form.
More than alive. No suffering.
Hopefully
no
everything's
end.
alright.
Sleep now. Dream of beauty and new life. We will speak soon.
I had some new ideas for my book too. So we'll see oh, that will be nice, yeah. Get some time to relax. 100%. Yeah, I think I got everything right. Bro. But yeah, for my book, I'm having a whole bunch of new ideas I want to add to it. I was just thinking of stuff. I have my notepad here that if I come up with ideas, so like this morning I was taking my shower probably a lot longer than I should have because I was just thinking of stuff in the book and then hurried up and wrote it down. But I don't know where I'm gonna add it. It's just part of the story. I kind of have a whole idea of where I want to go with it now, like some more stuff to add to it. So I'm yeah, but I don't know where the parts I'm thinking of I'm gonna add it.
Gods. What happened?
More murder?
A moment of your time, if you please. From one Adiran to another.
I don't like you. What are you doing here?
I go where the Inquisitor commands. Just as you go where the Emperor commands. You interfered in our plans. Take it from me, Inquisitor Ludwig isn't at all pleased.
Neither am I.
In that case, maybe it's not too late to
I know.
make amends.
I had to write it down right away.
You lost the fight for Emerald Stair, and now you ask for peace? Don't make me laugh.
Hear me out. That's all I ask. Believe it or not, the Steel Garrote owe you an apology on behalf of Inquisitor Ludwig.
Bring us her severed head, and I'll consider it.
That temperament of yours is exactly the problem she's trying to solve. Our soldiers were poised to attack Fior Messiverno. If you had been made aware, you would not have interfered.
The Animances are harmless.
You might not want to admit it, but Fior Messiverno is a settlement in decline.
And?
Weak government, chaotic farming, dangerous research. What exactly do you think you saved?
My home, which you have no right to condemn.
You've done nothing but condemn it. Shouting matches with the governor, open defiance.
I fight for my home because I cherish it, you shit-eating worm. Because I want us to survive.
Tear
And I
apart.
hope you enjoy the consequences of your actions. Fior Messiverno's reliance on animancy and stubborn individualism has done nothing but drag the living lands down with them.
But yeah, for the book ideas, what I did is I was thinking of stuff in the shower, so as soon as I got out, before I started cleaning this morning, as I hurried up, started writing some stuff down before I forget, because I'm old and I forget, and I write a lot of stuff down. I didn't come all this way to watch a settlement burn. We should be supporting them, not delivering their death sentence.
Any good farmer knows when to put down an injured animal. Look, I'm only telling you this because you deserve to know Ludwig's intentions for the living lands. If Heelgard cannot maintain a grip on the living lands, then the Steel Garrote will simply take it from him. You see, the Steel Garrote answer to the Burned Queen, not your floundering empire. And we will break from Adir if that's what it takes.
Why are you telling me this?
Because we have one thing in common. Inquisitor Ludwig sees something in you, Envoy. She wants to cultivate your potential, as she did mine. You don't want
I
to
have a
get
feeling we're
between
gonna have a boss fight
and
with
the
her later
fate
on.
of the living land, so let this serve as a warning. Our grasp on this island is going to tighten, even if it costs us allies along the way. Acceptable losses. What you do with this information is up to you, but don't get in our way a second time. It won't end well.
Making a grave error. Well, don't give me a reason. I like that.
You know I can't make that promise.
Well,
Before I let you go, a little bird sang in my ear that you're going to Shatterscarp.
Word travels fast.
it does.
Of course, that would have been impossible with these meddlesome rangers in the way.
You didn't.
I took the liberty of removing them. It's a shame, really. Honorable folk to the last.
Damn. He was a decent man. You'll pay for this.
Decent men die every day. When you arrive in Shatterscarp, give this letter to Temerity. Compliments of the Inquisitor. No need to keep you any longer. Let's hope our next meeting is under more favorable circumstances.
I won't hold my breath.
Nor should you, if you insist on interfering with our work. Be seeing you, Envoy. Sooner or later.
You've seen what happens when the Steel Garrote mess with Emerald Stair. I suggest you remember it.
Trust me, we will. Good luck with her, Envoy. You're going to need it.
I didn't think it was possible to hate someone this much.
I'm sleeping with one eye open tonight.
I leveled up. Can I just kill that lady now? Oh, let's see. Wizard. Oh, I got 2 points. Do I get 2 points every these levels? Must. At level 15. I think the harvest is what we're gonna put it in. These are all passives. Okay. I'm thinking wand mastery is the other one I'm gonna put it in. Increases the amount of poison accumulation deal. I don't deal poison. Okay, amount of electricity, amount of fire, amount of frost. I don't really do any though. What is this? This is just magical projectiles. I guess we use Chill Blade a lot. I like the lightning, but I don't really use it much. What do we got over here? Cast upon, pierce beyond. Only 2 enemies. No. Black bow. Summons a magic bow for 30 seconds with arrows that deal high poison accumulation. Freezing pillar. Increases the amount of frost accumulation you deal by 20%. I don't know if I want any of those. Because, again, I don't use the extras for my wand as much. Let's do more damage with the wand. Nothing for my character. Alright, new zone! I'm gonna hit E again.
You came to Emerald Stair looking for answers. And now we're leaving with more questions. How do we fight the Dream Scourge? What can we do about Sapadal? And where is the garden? Not to mention why the Steel Garrote attacked my fucking home.
She believes It's in your home's in danger to the living lands. They have no respect.
Exactly. They claim to bring peace and order, but at what cost? We were lucky this time. My people will be on high alert, but that doesn't mean we're safe. The Steel Garrote are hunting anyone who doesn't conform to their vision of the living lands. Our freedom is on the line.
So on top of the Dream Scourge rotting your fields and turning kith and beast alike into monsters, now we've got a Death Guard Inquisitor and the Steel Garrote dogging our steps. Do you think Ludwig will try something similar in Thirdborn?
What can you tell me about Thirdborn?
Thirdborn's a rugged place that attracts rugged people. Lots of Rawatayans, scramble routes with no prospects back home, washouts from military or mercenary life, sailors in search of steady ground. Add to that a motley assortment of pirates, free spirits, and people who like living under the loosest grasp of the law, and you've got Thirdborn. But rumor has it something's amiss in Shatterscarp. Strange dreams, disappearances, people wandering into the desert and never returning, or coming back.
Oh, we're going to desert?
Changed.
Changed?
Their bodies and minds twisted, corrupted. Some confused and disoriented like Belena, others violent like Adelaro.
At least that tells us we're on the right track. This Dream Scourge is one of the weirdest things I've ever tried to hunt.
Any luck? With any luck, we'll find a way to the garden.
Right. The garden. Sure.
Everything we learned in Naku Tadek points us to the garden. Thirdborn is just a stepping stone. But we don't know anything about the garden. It could be a myth or a metaphor. Whatever the garden is or isn't, it's our only lead. We find the garden, we find the Dream Scourge.
Yatsali believes the answer lies in another godless ruin, Naku Kubel.
Yatsli is a master of the unknown and the unknowable. No mystery eludes her for long. If there is a path to the garden, Yatsli can lead us to it. I'd follow her anywhere.
Or maybe that god poking around your soul could give us directions.
Ask for directions. Why didn't I think of that? Kai, that's brilliant. Whatever Sapadal tells us will be filtered through a lot of metaphysical noise, but it couldn't hurt to try.
All right, let's do it.
This is so exciting. Sapadal? It's Giada. Giada Castel. If you're listening, could you please tell us more about the garden?
Castel. Castel. Why does this name sing to us? A voice through murky water. The garden stifles the notes. We cannot reach. The branches bind.
Did you get anything?
Well, for a moment, it sounded like they recognized you.
What? No. They must have confused me with someone else. Clearly your link to Sapadal isn't as strong as it was in Naku Tadek. But I'll take it over nothing.
Any other questions?
I'll pass. I've heard too many ghost stories that start this way.
Right. If I wanted to waste time, that's what I carry a flute for.
Just me then. Really? No one else has a question for the god of the living lands? Fascinating.
So let me see if I got this straight. We're looking for the garden, which might not exist. Our best lead is Yatsli, an eccentric scholar who's gone ahead to Thirdborn, where the Dream Scourge may be ravaging.
Don't look at me. I was fine going back to Paradise.
I wouldn't even attempt what we're doing with anyone but you three.
Stop. You're aggravating my ulcer.
Now.
Listen, I hate to ask this, but while we're in Shatterscarp, there's something I need to do. Something I owe Tama. There's an old battlefield near some Pogrunan ruins. Area called the Shark's Teeth.
All right.
Tama lost his badge there. I need to get it.
Sure, we'll go.
Thanks.
Takes courage to go back for something you lost. I wouldn't have it in me.
Get some rest. Sleep is good for the soul. I wanted to say, for all of its imperfections, Fiorme Siverno deserves a second chance. Thanks to you, it has one. I won't forget it.
I'm beginning to question what the Empire is doing in the Living Lands.
No need to question it anymore. They've made their intentions clear. Just to be safe, we should remain vigilant. Sleep in shifts. Look after each other. Rest while you can. Our enemies are organized, but so are we.
Yeah.
Let's get some rest. We have a long day ahead of us.
Okay, so there is going to be a slight change in, again, in our upcoming streams. So, I just saw this weekend that Baldur's Gate 3, their patch is going to release next week. So, once we're done with this in Atomfall, we will be doing Baldur's Gate 3. A little bit of a change that we're going to do. Okay, they're talking too much. A little bit of a change. A little bit of a change up. Because so far I've played basically 3 first-person RPGs kind of in a row. So I figured we could break up the monotony with Baldur's Gate 3 before we go into another first-person RPG. Yeah, we're doing a good run in Baldur's Gate. Yep. So I'm going to be... my main character that I'm going to make, that'll be me, is not going to be one of the new subclasses. But the 2 of the characters are going to be. And we're just going to play on normal this time. Since we've already done the playthrough, I don't need to make it harder and last longer than it should. And so we'll just do a normal run. Then we'll go to Morrowind. And then I'm thinking Cyberpunk right after that. So again, another probably first-person RPG. So, yeah, I figured with Baldur's Gate as a CRPG, it will be a little bit of a breakup on the kind of game. Won't be much. And then I think once we're done with this game and Atomfall, I think our first Friday stream after Atomfall will, if I find enough, we might do a demo day and then Corridon we might do, or this South of Midnight might do also. But there could be a bunch of other games that's in there too that it might switch it up with. Those are some of the things I was thinking of we might be doing.
Nope. Too unpredictable.
But surely you see the potential. It could improve navigation.
What do you want to say to me?
Thank you again for letting me join you. An animancer never misses an opportunity to embrace the unknown. Still, being an animancer feels different without Fiorme Siverno. For the first time, I don't have to prove myself to anyone.
I think you're going to enjoy working for yourself.
It'll take some getting used to, that's for sure. At least now I have a place I can call my own.
I don't have much to offer besides more of a messy camp and a bedroll.
Believe me, that's plenty. It's a shame we had to meet under these circumstances. Plague, war, maybe the end of the living lands.
We're gonna fix this island together.
I can't wait to find out how. I enjoy seeing the world through your eyes. Despite everything that's happened, you always know where to find hope. Keep it that way.
What about you?
What do you want to know?
What happened to your parents?
I suppose you deserve to know, after what I put you through. My mother wanted to expand Fiore's agriculture. Feeding Emerald Stair wasn't ambitious enough. She wanted to feed the world. She thought she could break the wilderness, using animancy as the whip. Turn the living lands into a garden.
You think that's even possible?
Anything's possible, but there are significant problems to overcome. After my father put the finishing touches on the phantasmal focus, she was impatient to get started. After all, whoever controls the spirit of the living lands has nature in the palm of their hand.
So the Emerald Stair was just a prototype for a bigger plan.
Indeed, a world run by animancy. Emerald Stair was just the beginning to her. My father thought she was brilliant. Others thought she was mad. I think she was a victim of her own ambition. She wanted so much, and there was so little time to achieve it. Theoretically, her plan should have worked. But the living lands had other ideas. When she used the phantasmal focus, theory collided with reality. Everything went wrong.
What do you think happened?
I can't rule anything out, but I suspect the Dream Scourge had something to do with it. It lives in the essence of the living lands, corrupting whatever it touches. And if I'm right, that means it's been here a long time, or the forces behind it.
Does animancy often change people like that?
No. To my knowledge, the accident was no everyday occurrence. But neither was the experiment. My mother transgressed on nature, on existence itself. Still, I don't understand what went wrong. When I do, then I can finish her work.
How old were you?
I was 17. That makes it... Gods, has it been 13 years already? After they died, I wouldn't go near a lab. It was ages before Kolichi got me to crack open a book. I have a lot of catching up to do in my studies. Need to make up for lost time.
You knew the phantasmal focus was dangerous when you used it in Taidek?
It's just a tool. Even a wool scarf is dangerous in the wrong hands. Besides, studying a pillar of Adra is not the same as prying apart the fabric of the living lands. My mother learned that the hard way. That's all I care to say for now.
All right.
At least, about this topic. I thought my family's research could help Emerald Stair. That it could banish the Dream Scourge from our lands. Of course, Vidaro wouldn't even give me a chance. He was afraid of history repeating itself. Still, I'm hopeful. This legacy of mine could change animancy as we know it. And something tells me I'm close to a breakthrough. Closer than my mother ever got.
Is that what you want?
Good question. The idea of finishing my parents' work gives me a warm feeling. But do I want it? I know I've got one lifetime, and I want to do something with it.
Breaking new ground in animancy is a good start.
I'm glad you think so. Not that I need your approval, but I like knowing that I have it. This is the one life where I am Giada Castel, Animancer extraordinaire. In the next life, I could be an idiotic tree. I have an obligation to use the time I have. No Animancer has engineered an ecosystem before.
What's wrong with being a tree?
Maybe, with a little luck, I could be the first.
How you holding up?
Well, my future is in shambles, and I have no idea what to do next. Oh, and my home is under attack by the acolytes of an insane witch god. Apart from that, fine. Truthfully, I'm a bit lost. Leaving Fior Messiverno was supposed to be liberating. We've seen and done incredible things, but I'm no closer to finishing my family's work.
Why?
The Dream Scourge? Through animancy, I can harness the wild essence of the living lands and put it to good use. But what if I tried, only to have it lash out and destroy me? I'd be no better off than my parents. The Dream Scourge is infecting our Adra, holding back my work. Until I understand it, until I can control it, I can't do anything. I'm useless. I'm... nothing.
Well, we traced the Dream Scourge to the garden. Maybe you'll find answers there.
Let's hope we live long enough to see this garden of yours. Kolichi always told me to slow down, to stop and appreciate the land I'm trying so hard to fix. But how can I slow down when I only have one lifetime to get this right? I'll find answers in the garden. For better or worse.
Your surname Castell, is it any connection to Castell's Folly?
That little island off of Dawnshore? None that I know of. Ignato Castel led the Valian trading company in the Deadfire archipelago. Among other things, he invested in the future of animancy, and apparently he had interests here.
was Castell's folly?
He had some ideas about moving great distances in the blink of an eye. As far as I know, he was unsuccessful. Animancy and ambition are a dangerous mixture. Intoxicating, but dangerous.
Alright, so no family connection then.
I hope not. I wouldn't want my family associated with speculation, corruption, and whatever else happened in the Deadfire. We have enough problems already.
Any idea what happened to him?
Afraid not. I've heard a lot of contradictory stories coming out of the Deadfire in recent years. Some say
kinda wanna play that
Castellan is
game.
still in power, while others think his second-in-command took over the Valian Trading Company. You know how it is. Wherever there's conflict, there's bound to be misinformation. Unfortunately, that's all I know. Whether or not Castell succeeded, I don't think it's folly to dream.
Alright. Have you ever tried animancy on yourself?
Now that you mention it, I did try and awaken my soul to become fully aware of my past lives. Every animancer tries and fails. It's practically a rite of passage. So, one evening, I crept into the workshop and cobbled an invention together from spare parts. Amateur work. Then I turned it on. Big mistake. The next thing I knew, it was morning. I was floating in the fountain, and my head was pounding like a drum.
You don't need animancy for that. Just rum and a crew on shore leave.
That answers a lot of questions, honestly.
Sometimes I wonder, what if it actually worked? What if all of this happened before, and I'm just reliving the events of a past life? I try not to think about it too much.
Alright. How does a phantasmal focus work?
A simple
lot of
question
questions.
with a very complicated answer.
Well, I'm just trying to do their
The device
their
is
backstory.
attuned to the spiritual
story.
energy of the living lands, much like a compass to magnetic north. But essence is chaotic by nature, as you saw with your own eyes.
I'm just wondering if they have
Imposing
romance or
order
something
on
in here.
chaos is not without risk.
Currently, she's the only person I have romance. I'm not really a big fond of bearded men. You're saying the living lands doesn't want to be controlled?
Indeed. Don't get me wrong. This invention is a small miracle, but it isn't enough. The phantasmal focus was supposed to be the start of something grand. One lever of a device that exists only in theory. Perhaps it should remain that way.
Scatter Scarp?
Go on then. I'm listening.
Yeah, let's get some rest. Alright,
Pleasant dreams.
let's try this cooking. Last episode, I didn't realize there's actually cooking in the game. Let's see if we can cook. Oh, we combine stuff. These are all actual food. Do I have it? Oh, here we go. Here's some ingredients. So we picked 3 ingredients. So if we do pepper. Wait. Okay, so we can make more of this. We can make some more tea. Sweet melon. Health regen. Okay, we got some raw milk. Let's make it. Raw alabaster. Flash wing. Let's just cook everything, right? Cooked rabbits. What about the stew and stuff? Int, 2 to int, and maximum essence for Merc Brew. Does it say how long it lasts? Salted raw vegetables, and I got a lot of vegetables on me. 1 int, 1 and resolve, and 10 maximum essence. Okay. I can make grenades? Pelt, iron, softwood. Oh. I didn't know we could make grenades. You had fish and veggies for dinner. It was delicious. I grilled some burgers. That's what I made. Ivory spinner and spoiling fire pot. Spider legs. Kraken horn. I'm not sure what that is. Oh, I think that's stuff in the water. Cabbage. The cucumbers. Yeah, good. Just do 100% to health and essence regen speed from food. What else we got here? We got stew. Oh, a stew is nice. Okay. Beetle jerky, spiced beetle sausage. Is this? Do I have every cooking recipe but those 3? Do I have any more of this?
Oh, Giada, your weird device thing was making a noise last night.
Really?
Smash burgers? No, just regular burgers. They were already pre-made patties. It's been sitting in the freezer for a while.
You smell death here.
Listen to me. Look here. Can you focus on my voice? Can you hear me clearly?
Yes, I can hear you. Just dizzy.
Watchman's log. My regiment called to Eagle's Reach. No idea why. I took a double shift. Everyone's uneasy. Maybe it has to do with all the adherents on it.
How many did you lose?
Probably is.
Too many. Not even counting the ones we had to put down because they turned into dream thralls.
I had to put down 3 good men myself. Telling their family. That was worse.
What did they?
Don't talk to me like you're the only one who understands hardship. Another Adiran, Kutabao.
Hold on. This isn't one of mine. Or Ludwig's. You must be the envoy Hilgard told me about.
Well, you picked a damn fine time to show up.
Both look like Andra's mortar spat on you.
Drowning in salt water would have been preferable. Dream Thralls ambushed us an hour ago. We're still counting the dead.
Our dead, to be precise.
We lost soldiers too, protecting your people.
Yes, how heroic. Protecting Kith from Adiran dream thralls.
Are the Dream Thralls all Adiran?
No, but most are. Our troops haven't been spared, and more are falling ill.
In all their military might, your Adirian comrades decided to go wandering through the desert, despite my advice. And now we're all paying for their idiocy. Thirdborners and Adirans alike.
We've since pulled back to Eagle's Reach until more reinforcements arrive to contain the Dream Thralls. Whatever your intentions here,
Definitely more Dream
Envoy,
Thralls
it's not
we're fighting
worth
now.
it. Better to go back to Paradise where it's safe.
No part of Living Lands is safe.
Not an encouraging thought, but a true one.
At least you have your guard up. Maybe you'll even make it to Thirdborn.
How about
We've
third
been through a
base?
lot already. This isn't our first terrifying ordeal.
Look, Envoy. Kith aren't too keen on Adirans at the moment. Rumor of what happened in Fjord is already starting to spread. Just watch your back, all right?
I'll keep it in mind.
Good luck, Envoy. Gods protect you.
They're not fighting over territory, they're fighting over who's suffered the most. We live in unusual times.
Well, I suffered the most because I was killed. Anything in here?
God, I hate this posting.
This isn't a place to just stand around.
Good. I'm not standing. I'm running. Can I make that jump? Oh, hell no. Another way through, maybe? I hear a chest. Don't find me stealing your shit. Chest. Trying to get all the resources so I can just do massive upgrades again.
What have we gotten ourselves into?
I'll never leave out here again.
Okay.
Yeah.
Feels like there's something over there. I can get up over there. I can't jump that.
Makes the shack stop smouldering, or any of our people settle there by their own will.
A camp green area there.
Fools. Well, we warned them not to settle in the
I like how it has different biomes in here, but I like the forested ones better.
Kill them. It was just an accident.
Okay, is there a way I can get over there? Looks like there's something up there. But I can't make that jump. I don't see another way over there. Yeah, I don't see a way over there. I can't jump that far, so. Oh. What am I rating the game overall? Maybe about 7. About a 7. I don't think the game itself is amazing. But I am having a decent amount of fun in it.
Thirdborners have been on edge ever since the... Ah, welcome to the shit, Envoy. Sorry for the mess, but it can't be helped. Not when a fucking horde of Dream Thralls screams up the path. At least they're not coming out of the fucking rock like they did in the mines. Oh,
The story isn't, to me,
spiders.
extremely gripping.
Nothing is spared this plague. Neither the land, nor the creatures who inhabit it.
aye, a living nightmare. They
But it's kind of
swarmed
skewed because
just
these
like that.
is my favorite
These
type of
Dream
games.
Scourge people don't eat their kill.
Where are these mines?
Follow the path down. You'll see the elevator. It's broken now, but the mines are just on the cliff above.
I used to hear stories about cave-ins up there. Watch your step.
I may switch late, a little bit later, maybe my
skull when you're
for
up
weapons,
there.
just
You've
to
gone
see
too far. You'll know it when
maybe
you
differences
see
in
it.
combat. Why do we have soldiers in the mines?
The powers that be decided we'd help Thirdborn reopen an old, abandoned sulfur mine. Help arm Thirdborn against the Dream Scourge, you see. Make friends. But it's not my place to talk about any of it.
Alright, might take a look for myself.
If it please you. Sounds like they need all the help they can get.
Normally, spiders are beneficial to an ecosystem.
Fires in the
There's
mine!
nothing normal about this.
Where's this at? Oh, I think it's the mines I was looking at.
You there? Please!
Help us! We need help!
Darren! Please.
The hair!
We need help.
Our parents,
We were out finding food, but when we came back, they'd changed.
they attacked us. Tried to rip us apart.
Did you say your parents changed? Oh no.
We locked them inside the house, but we don't know what to do.
You both should find shelter in Thirdborn. It's not safe.
You'll be taken care of, I promise. Just don't look back.
They're going to kill them.
Shh. It'll be okay, Tamamu. They're in our home by the cliff face.
No, no. Mother. Father.
Please. Try to make it fast. And let us know when it's over. We'll need to do the last rites.
Let us know when it's over.
Alright.
Gods, what a thing to say about one's family.
Okay, there. Okay, let's follow this way down.
Eye sharp. Dream thralls ahead.
Who goes there?
On sick!
Come and get
On sick!
Come on!
Stragglers from Eagle's Reach. They weren't ready for this.
Just like the good old days.
Okay. Okay, so the mines. Leave it right here.
Hard to believe it's been 6 years since I saw this place.
We see you.
I see you too. Oh, oh God!
Thirdborn homespun or a deer in armor.
Did it just turn into
Must the
liquid?
living land suffer?
Okay, there's something up there I wanted to get, but I missed. Figured that I saw the Dream Scourge there. I'd rather not jump on them if I fail. Hurry! Little red creek there.
weren't bad company, were we?
That's neither here nor there. Just don't want to get killed.
Want to get killed?
I don't know why we don't use a simple pulley system. If they hadn't made this thing so complicated, it'd be fine.
Oh, it's broken. So they're maybe over this way? I don't know.
Yeah.
Apparently that's not where I could be jumping. No, this is not a way to go up. Alright, so there has to be a different way up. I don't see a way jumping up here.
I don't like being stuck out here. I don't know when the dream thralls are going to attack.
Yeah, so there has to be a different way around. Right? Go! There has to be another way in. Syrups!
On sick!
Couldn't have done it better.
Come and get me!
What's your flank?
Where's he at?
Earth and rock!
I'm stuck! Get off my dick!
Coming from your right.
On sick!
Let me catch my breath.
Earth and rock!
Little bastards! Jetta, what are you doing? Get rid of these damn things. Yeah, she just keeps crapping out babies.
I was worried for a second.
I was too, because you were failing to protect me. Normally colored water is bad, so we're just going to avoid it. Something right there.
Yeah.
Ah! Try that again without falling. So reading a Little House on the Prairie. Came out leeches all over. That would suck. It looks like maybe something's there. I don't really see anything we can do here. Is that a pun? I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't think when I talk, I just talk. Might have a mine up here.
Who disturbs us? Unseek you, pterodactyl.
Let's see what you got.
Another soul for the...
I am Taka Harunta, a practitioner of healing who dedicated his study to his life to the weal of his kith. If you're reading this, I fear my effort has washed away the accursed affliction beneath the churning waters I have failed. I only pray that I'll be forgiven of any harm I have caused. Take your salted food. I hear birds or something.
Who are you? What do you want?
What do you want?
We don't have to know each other.
No, we don't. You're not here.
I don't owe you any answers. Go away. Some of us are trying not to be found. Some of us just... Fuck. Fuck! I should have been there for him.
What happened?
They... No. The whole unit was
So
pinned
thirsty
down. No
tonight.
escape. I couldn't have saved them. No chance. Gods, what am I gonna do?
Can I help you?
No, no, no. Nobody can help. I got myself into this mess. It's my fault, all of it. Can't go back to Third Board. Can't go through Eagle's Reach. This place is just fucked. It's all fucked.
We should leave him be.
We
Let him find his own way.
should. Okay, see if this way's to the mine. A lot of effort here trying to get to the mine. This don't look like it either. Equipment upgrade available. Visit the camp. It can wait. Oh, there's a camp up ahead too. Deadfall Highlands. Oh, this is Sturgies.
Oh, I used to love stargazing up here. Camp on one of these buttes, and you've got a defensible position.
One for you! Hey! Over here!
Oh, nice dodge.
Unseek.
Can't really dodge that though.
Purge the blight!
Whoa! Where'd you come from?
He's also on sick.
Let's see what you got.
Well struck.
You've got better aim than a sharpshooter, Giada.
You hitting on her? What's the drink tonight? Been drinking that 1919 root beer still. I got a 12-pack of it. So it'll take a little while to finish that off. 12 streams altogether. Yeah, a nice little, neat little area right here. The ancient ruins looks like up there. Weird looking water.
I'm sorry, but those are our options if you want to reopen the mines.
There is no if. We must reopen them. But if you think we're about to let Adir go and take our...
We've no designs upon them. Again, I only want the mines running for Thirdborn.
Up top? I hear. Can I get up there? Down there. I hear it. It's below me or up top? What do you guys got to say?
Ah, you must be the envoy. I hoped you might stop by. Welcome to the mines.
I see the sands didn't swallow you whole.
She's all camel looking.
It's hard to see you stomping around
You're in the wrong
with the
zone.
Adirans after the news I heard from Fior.
That was the Steel Garrote. Besides, we're all on the same side against the Dream Thralls.
We've been discussing how best to reopen these sulfur mines. Sulfur's a key ingredient in gunpowder, which is crucial for Thirdborn's defense.
What are you trying to do?
Our objective is simple. Restart production in the old Pogrunan mines so Thirdborn can arm themselves. They need sulfur to have a chance against the Dream Thralls, and we...
And you need to sanitize the name of Adir. After what happened in Fior.
True, but moreover, we need to make sure we're not the only ones taking on the threat in Shatterscarp. Our efforts went well, until the spiders came.
How can I help?
If you destroyed the spiders' nests, it'd be a tremendous boon to us all. Isn't that right, Carter?
Don't presume to speak for me.
She's pretty
The
big.
mine's entrance
I think the
is just down the path.
Roataians are
Speak to
big
Darla,
people anyway.
the guard at the gate. He'll let you in.
Because Kai's pretty big.
Something for everyone. Won't know unless you...
What do you got?
I've not seen you around before.
Just passing through.
Okay, but come back. Customers are in short supply these days. Do you want to see my wares?
I do. What's you got? Got an exceptional Gambison. Buy your lockpicks. Buy them all. What can I give you? Can I give you a spear? I might try to break that. What does it break down to? Actually, I'm going to keep that. These are anything? Oh, so these gems are just to sell. Oh, let's just sell them all. Okay, I got me some monies.
Something for everyone. Won't know unless you come look.
Okay, so somewhere over here, I hear a chest. Oh, just below it. Not a chest. It's a poor feller that never made it out of the mine very well. And then they just boarded him up. That's pretty shitty.
Is there anything we can do to get these mines open?
Oh, get off your ass is probably the one thing you need to do. I'm gonna steal all your fine weapons. I thought maybe we could jump across that, but that doesn't look like anything I can jump across. Okay, so here's where the lift is that wasn't working. Mining Camp Manifest. See the Shatterscarp mines are in working order again as soon as possible. Oh, wrong button. Put on a little show while we do it, right? What the hell's up there? Oh, that's camp. Never mind. That's where we came in. So the elevator should be working. All right. It's time to get inside. Wait, did I get up there? Can I get up there? How does one get up there? Oh. Okay, destroy the spider nests. Oh God!
On seek. Come and get me. Give me a second.
That was a close one.
Yeah, it was. I'm not gonna lie. That kind of hurt. A trinket. A crystalline egg. Summons a trio of crystal eater spiderlings to fight. Oh, I could wear 2 rings. Why don't I have 2 rings on? I don't care about that ring. Nope, I don't. Wait, what did I just take off? Actually, I kind of want that. So. Oh, I'm okay. I don't care about the food restoration. I guess 10% more damage. Where does this go on to? Oh, it goes into there. Okay, so do I want that trinket? Or one that gives me 2 might? I think just the 2 might. Yeah. I don't mind the idea of the trinket, but I think I'd use it a little less. That was it. I mean, I'm pretty sure I have to go down below, but I thought there'd be more than up here. I guess not.
I saw you talking with our overseers.
You did?
I'm guessing they sent you over to clean out the mines then? Take care of Thirdborn's mess?
Do I collect anything fun besides books? Not video games. That's about it. I don't really collect anymore, but I got insane amount of Magic the Gathering cards that I had from back in the 90s. That's right, let me pass.
All right. You be careful in there, Envoy. These are dark times. We don't need more good adherents lost for nothing.
But yeah, otherwise, yeah, I don't really collect anything. We're pretty much a minimalist here. So we don't usually have tons of stuff.
That's one for us.
Yeah, I never really, I don't know, I guess as a kid I like baseball, basketball cards. But I don't do that anymore. Bright lights. Okay, so we gotta destroy these nests. Grandma collected Barbies. Yeah, I don't really have anything now. My kids don't collect anything. But I only spend my money on 2 things, so... Let's be up top. I like spending money on video games and books. Yep, that's about all I mean, I probably just, I guess probably between, I'm not counting my CDs that I had from the 90s and early 2000s, I probably have 500 games in my...
I'd rather take my chances with a maelstrom than a mine. Let's be quick.
Absolutely shitty. Well, that's not much dodging, I'll tell you what. Ow! I wonder if some better AoE spells here.
Next one's mine.
That's done? Who's hungry?
Oh, we got all the spider meat you can have. Do you actually like disc game? Well, the games that I have are from like the 90s, so yeah, some of them I would, because I have... Oh god. I have Skyrim on disc, I got Morrowind, Oblivion, I got all these games. Original Baldur's Gate. So I have all of those on disc. I still have them all. The one thing I like about games that have them on disc is they're mine. So, for instance, let's just say Steam is just like, you know what, we're done. All the games I have on Steam, I lost because it's all stored there. I don't think I can get them to work anymore. This is where I came in. Yeah, I don't think I can get those discs to work. I tried doing Battle for Middle-earth, and that wouldn't work. Yeah, it's the same with movies. Can't loot that. Like if you buy games on Amazon, or movies on Amazon, and they decide not to have it anymore, then you don't have them anymore. I don't like that, especially when you spend all this money on it. Really? That couldn't. Some sturdy web. spell is that?
Unseek.
What spell is that? It's not fire.
Black 10.
What is this spell? What spell is that? Trying to figure out what kind of spell that is. Certain grenade? Forgotten soul pod, maybe? I'm free to get your ass out of the way, but that's poison. So that's fire. It's not grenade. It's probably not poison. That's frozen, and that's electrical. I don't know what that. I don't know what that spell is. What kind of spell is that? Hmm. One of your godlike powers, maybe? Oh, throw a grenade. I don't know what it is. Going through your childhood DVDs, kiddos, pretty fun. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's so much better. I don't know how to destroy this. I don't know what icon that is. I really don't know what icon that is. I don't see anything that determines exactly what that would be. I want to know how to destroy this. I don't know. I have no idea what that is. I think I cast every spell I know on it. I mean, I can try fire, but
Unseek.
Fire don't seem to work because that's this. Interesting. I have no idea. Try the fire grenade? Yeah, that's some symbol, and I don't know what that symbol is. I don't know what it is. Oh, that's not gonna do me any good. I can't get up there from here.
Let's see what you got. Unseek.
Why are you running away? Are you still trying to shoot, get stuff that, yeah, just give up on those. Something there. Bard.
Better part of Avowed.
Yeah.
Oh, I did not loot it all. What do we got? Give me the goodies. Not a whole lot of goodies.
Aim where?
Let's finish this.
One for you.
Sorry, Kai. That blew him up. Chest behind this door. Wall. Is there something hidden? Open it? I don't know. I guess we're just gonna hear a chesty thing back in here. It's like a door. It's right here. Need to find a way to open that. Ah, that's well hidden. Minus General Arrow. Old Peregrine Mine is usually closed and abandoned for a reason. Those shiny outlanders from Adir, none who have ever stepped into their delicate little boots in the dust of a mine won't listen. Okay, so I did pick up something yeller. Two-handed mace, exceptional quality. Okay. Why can't we find a wand like that? Yeah, get up there.
Not saying a word.
Boss, maybe? Feels like this is like a boss room.
We've got company.
Over here!
On seek!
Oh, God! Where'd you guys come from? Sorry, Kai.
On seek!
Get out of there!
Over here!
He's like been playing around with this guy forever. Just kill him. He left it for the mage to tank it.
Good shooting, Kai.
Kind of a boss here, not too much. What do you think of the combat? Well, I might, like I said, I might later on try it out with melee, just to see what melee is like in this game. I was kind of interested just trying the, yuck. see what the wand was, just because it's a little different. Do a little bit of a magey style, but I might switch to.
On seek.
What's the target?
Another sword.
You're attacking. Exceptional breastplate. But otherwise, I don't mind the combat style. I'm enjoying it. All I know is when I'm going to be playing Morrowind, I'm going to be a mage. Do a mage build there. Ogren's Force. Negative 10 stamina while blocking. Well, that doesn't do me much good at the moment. Okay, so we were down there. Did we destroy this nest? No, we gotta find these nests.
Seek.
Did we see any of these nests? I didn't notice any nests to destroy.
Oh, good.
Oh,
That's
there.
How many eggs?
That's one of them. I guess this will work. Okay, so now where was this other one that we missed? Okay, we gotta look for the other one. That would have been easier to see and I missed it. Okay, so let's look for that other... Oh, there.
I should have known there'd be spiders.
Should have known there were spiders? I would hope you'd known that was the quest, dude. God, you scared the hell out of me. I still don't know how to get into that. That's gonna drive me nuts. Trying to figure out what am I missing to get it to open that thing.
Thank Wodaka you're back. We haven't much time.
He's going to destroy the mine. Gods only know who filled his head with that idea. Let me guess. You're with the Steel Garrote. We stopped you in Fiormis Ivernal, and we'll stop you now.
The Steel Garrote? I wish I served beneath their banner, but I suppose that doesn't matter now. Envoy, I need you to listen. We have one chance to avert war with Thirdborn, and it's by blowing up the mine right now.
What war?
We're opening these mines so Thirdborn can mine sulfur, right? So they can have ammunition for the Dream Thralls. I mean, what help did Thirdborn offer when Shadclef burned down? What about the scouts who went missing in the Shark's Teeth? They'll strike at us as soon as they have an opening. Half these people served in the Rowatine Imperial Navy, and the other half were pirates. It's only a matter of time before they turn their cannons on us.
Anger swathed in fire, teeth at the throat. Who bit first?
Envoy, this man is an idiot.
What did you say?
But he's close enough to being right about one thing. These mines are about the only desirable territory in Shattersguard. If they stay open, it's only a matter of time before the sulfur in them gets used against something other than Dream Thralls. And my people are no better than yours on that account. Destroy the mines, so that none of us get any bright ideas.
Well, there you have it. Even he agrees.
One way to prevent an escalation. We'll try it.
Exactly.
This might be a bad idea.
Now please, I must work quickly, before I'm discovered.
But you must.
For Adir. For duty. What happens next is up to you. Tell the officials whatever you like. I trust you'll do what's right.
What happens for you after this?
Well, I guess it all depends on how this next part goes, doesn't it? Take care, Envoy. Serve us well.
You're on your own this time.
But I'm see, no matter what, I'm gonna have these people are all gonna disagree.
Now would be a good time to run.
That didn't go well.
What have you done?
You lost a bit of sulfur, but look on the bright side. You still have your health.
Envoy, what happened to the mine?
You reinforced the mine with rotting wood and weak scaffolding. I'm surprised they didn't come down sooner.
Truly? Perhaps the spiders were a blessing in disguise.
This will set us back weeks, and we'll be doubly vulnerable without that sulfur.
Then we shall help you. Allow me to show you the ally Adir can be.
I suppose we don't have much choice. Fine.
All right.
Thank you, Kada. And thank you, Envoy. You have given Adir a chance to prove its friendship in a time of need.
Yeah, I don't know if I trust.
Better than I expected.
Deer. Even though I'm supposed to be a deerin. I think this is the way back in, yeah, from what we did up top. Oh, there's a cave behind the waterfall.
Does anything rhyme with orange?
Bahaki Tua. Bahaki Tua. 10% attack damage with maces and spears. Your eyes are like the sea, in which a lot of my friends have drowned. That's supposed to be that's your poem attempt? Pray, say you're an atlas, as I got lost in your eyes. Supply is running low. What?
Who goes there? Oh, a traveler. I feared you might be something dangerous.
Didn't mean to interrupt you.
Interrupt? No. You are a gift from the gods, and none too soon. For days now, I have languished. I cannot initiate my next verse. My well cannot run dry now. This must be a masterpiece.
Came here to write poetry with spiders and Zorobs?
My friend, I am a chanter. I am no damsel in distress. The spiders are a new development, though. From the mines, perhaps. Yeah, no matter. I'll not let unproductive thoughts stand in my way. I must feed the souls of Thirdborn. Minoas in particular.
Oh, you're writing poetry for someone. Now I have to hear it.
You are deliverance personified. Here, better to show you. read these 2 lines. Which one should I begin my praises with?
I'm full of the gun walls. Make me broad in the beam. You make me broad in the beam.
Brilliant! I preferred that one myself, but I didn't want to influence you. Now, which one of these should come next?
The fleet of love, you are the admiral. Clear the deck so I may spirit you away.
Ingenious. And after that?
Together we will sail smoothly.
Thank the gods! Finally, I think it's taking shape. I should leave at once. I will contemplate the rest on the way. Thirdborn will be thrilled with our efforts.
Anyone can write a poem, but not everyone is a poet.
I'm neither. I don't know how to write a poem. Oh my god, hi.
Protect the envoy.
Unseek!
Easy as goblin pie.
What? Okay, so we're opening up the map. This is as far as I can go. Looked like there was a bridge. I understand the new disease is always terrifying, doubly so, since no course of treatment has been proven reliable yet. With all this in mind, I beg you, stick with me, even if we're lost. We could save the others. I can at least promise you that the man selling the tonics that cures hangnails does not have a magic cure. We don't know what it's in there. Like up here, but it goes to Leviathan's Hollow. Oh my god, I must have all walked off the edge. Yeah, I don't see a way from there. Oh god, that's why I fall off the edge. Oh my god, how did I not get hurt? The sky? Oh yeah. This game is not bad looking. Oh, there was? Guess I didn't look outside. I didn't know that. You're too lazy to go look. Well, I was binge watching that show. I didn't get to watch much or see much else. I got some reading done and then I watched the show. But I didn't hit my goal. My goal is to get to page 400 on the book and I didn't do it. So this is to the camp. Okay, I've been over here. Where's Zarups?
Not bad, envoy.
Come and get it! Unseek!
We just blew up.
Unseek!
Health of healers.
Unseek! Earth and rock! Unseek!
Magic missiles work so well. You have 65 pages left in the book you've been reading since late February.
Come on, come all!
Yeah, I was hoping to get to page 4. Oh, there's more up here.
Unseek! Earth and rock! Unseek!
Next one's mine.
Gonna keep going.
A little help!
Unseek!
Okay. I wasn't expecting to just keep going this direction, but we'll do it. Leviathan's Hollow. Pretty blue water. Yeah, let's get some air. Can I go in that? How many books have you read this year? I have, what am I on, my 22nd, 23rd book? Oh, try that again. See if anything's in here. Yeah, 22nd or 23rd book. But these books are enormous, so... Takes me a while to read them. Because the book I'm reading is like 1,200 and like, I don't know, 1,230, 1,240 pages. And then, I think my next one is... Well, then it's a short story, so that one's just under 300. And then I have 1,200 for the next bigger book in the series. And then 1,300 and something.
Unseek! Over here! Earth and rock! Unseek!
Kind of waste.
Unseek! Earth and rock!
Several against
Kiri's
one.
badge.
I'll stay with...
What's Kiri's badge? Is that for a quest? Oh, there it is. Oh, yeah. It is
Way
for a
to
quest.
go.
What's the next series when you're done? I don't know for series-wise. Oh, I gotta came out from this way. I think I'll stick to some single books first. Yeah, so I think I'll stick with some more of a single novels and not a series for a little bit. I know it's like June is supposed to be beach theme, I think. Let me see. I have it right here. Yeah, June's beach theme. So my May book it's going to be a book with a flower on the cover. So one of the series has flowers on the cover. So that works. So I need to get my series done by June because I have Stephen King's Duma Key. No, I take that back. That's July's Duma Key. Summer in the title, I have Summer House by James Patterson. And then I'll probably try to read some of these books because the series I'm reading right now, I don't think I'm going to get rid of. I am thoroughly enjoying these books, so I think these I'm going to keep. So, like, nothing's going... I'm not getting rid of any of my books right now because I've just ended up keeping them all. So, I got to start finding some books I can actually get rid of. Because books that I really like, I don't get rid of because I'll probably reread them at some point.
On seek.
Well struck.
To your left.
Yeah.
On seek.
Oh. Still messing around with this guy?
That fire's been out a while. I don't think anyone's coming back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've donated almost every book that I've read. My favorite authors, like Robert McCammon, I'm not getting rid of any of his books. I set Prevent Nukai to find some source of track that appearing all around us. Fool couldn't do anything, even tried to tell me there were no tracks. Put him on watch to punish his insubordination. Hopefully even the evening air will clear his head and remind him.
Always used to boast about her family's military history. She was better with a hammer than a sword.
So yeah, so any Robert McCammon books, I love Terry Brooks, so any of Terry Brooks' books I keep. That oh god, what's his name? Michael Sullivan. Really love his books, so I won't be getting rid of any of his, well, at least the series that I read, because the series I read, the Eora Chronicles, I think is the name of it, is like my favorite books I've ever read. So actually what I did with those is I had them used because I found them on Last Stop CD Shop, so I found them used, but now I'm going to I bought all new ones. Okay. So this is where we were. Yeah, so I bought all new ones of those.
What have you got there?
Manu's
Some sort
badge.
of puzzle piece? I wonder what killed him.
Topaz Eye. Okay, so that might be one
Probably
of my
mushrooms. Probably.
that's probably one of the stuff for my totems or whatever I put in my camp. Did I read it? I listened, so years ago, I listened to a good chunk of the Wheel of Time. So, so Santa brought me the entire Wheel of Time series. So the bigger paperbacks. So I have all of them. So I plan on rereading them at some point. So, I know. Santa always knows what I want. No, So here's what I do. So when I was a kid, my grandpa would buy himself his own Christmas gift. So it would be socks, whatever, just something small. He was an old farmer, so he's very cheap, but he would buy himself something from Santa. And my grandma would laugh and laugh about him getting that gift. So I kind of just took that and I did it myself. So every year I buy myself a gift and it's from Santa. One year he bought me just a good old mouse pad. Other years he's gotten...
Show me what you got.
Yeah, this year he gave me a whole bunch of books.
Nice shot. Round 6.
Oh God, you're fast.
You're bleeding. Earth and rock.
Get rid of that. God damn. I can't get this shit off of me. Kill him.
I'm sick. Earth and rock. He sucks so. On your right. I'm sick.
Where's that healer?
Over here. Earth and rock.
You done for your birthday?
That'll show him.
That was a little crazy. Stand up. Oh, still get stuck. All right, let's loot all this. That's a lot more Zarps than I was expecting. These chanters are a pain in the ass. Alright, so here's the bridge I was looking at. I don't see anything else here. Other long ass spine or whatever the hell that is. Almost looks like a snake. Get up! Oh, freaking dash.
On secret we go. I'm sick.
Oh, that probably killed him.
Another win. But who's counting?
Okay, so this is back to where he killed all these other people. Okay. We just kind of went a weird way around it.
Yeah.
Something over there? Look at that little bridge, a little log over there.
You there?
You there?
Over here.
I saw you. Your gimpy ass can wait.
At least you took care of those bastards. I'm glad I got to see some vengeance served. Don't know why you're here, stranger, but I'm grateful you are.
Figured this cabin had to do something worthwhile inside. Guys, are you alright?
We're long past all right. We arrived at the cave last night, made camp, and it all went downhill from there.
Who's we?
Just the four of us. Manu, Kiri, Naoki, and me. Training under Captain Ruiki. Trying to keep Thirdborn safe.
In other words, you're a gang of vigilantes. Not that I'm one to judge.
Someone had to do it. The guards are stretched thin, and with all of the dream thralls, there aren't many willing to go looking for trouble.
You're out to bed? Alright. Well, thanks for stopping by, Maddie. Have a good night.
Look, after what happened in Fior, we had to make sure it didn't happen here. The Zorubs were our first official mission.
You want to protect your neighbors. Reckless, but brave.
Like I said, someone had to do it. Private Naoki was on watch, but I guess he fell asleep because the scaly bastards ambushed us. It was a massacre. Most died then. The rest ran off in all different directions, screaming. Naoki must have gotten away in the chaos. The gods have a cruel sense of humor to save just him.
Naoki, who's that?
Private Naoki is one of the squad. He's also a fool and a coward. Since we left Thirdborn, he's been running his mouth. We got to hear how many Zorubs he's going to kill and who he thinks is afflicted. The town's been talking about nothing but Fior and the Dream Scourge. I think it got to him.
It crawls into our mind as it crawls into theirs.
It's probably why he was the first one out, because it was all suddenly real.
Was he right? Were some of you sick?
Even if the captain had been acting weird lately, there were 1,000 better reasons for it. No, Captain Ruiki was fine. We were all fine, no matter what Private Naoki thinks. If you don't believe me, check her journal. That should be enough to please you. Here, take my badge. Take everyone's. Our families deserve to know we fought and died for them. I don't have long. Let me stay and enjoy the silence before Barath takes me.
Can I just heal him? Okay, so he gave me his badge. That's what it was. Okay. Oh yeah, I was gonna check that one little area. Oh, it's this. Erg. Oh, yeah, not much of an erg that one. Oh, I thought there was something here. That was lame. All right, let's get on out of here. There's a chest over there too. Totem of Revelations. I think this is, yeah, to fill up the fragments for that whatever's sitting in my can. Oh. I think I have something for it. Oh, I gotta find Naoki. Alright.
I used to fish and drink with these people before.
Are they talking while they're underwater? That's amazing.
Is it now?
Just by accident. This is how I thought I got out of here. Zarup pause. Plus 15 to stun. Unarmed hits deal 10% bonus fire damage. Okay, so it is this way. Keep murdering Zarups. Kill that priest.
Let's see what you got.
I'm sick.
Oh no, you don't.
No more? From a distance, this land looked pretty kind of dead. Doesn't really look at dead when you're running around in it.
I'm sick.
Oh, there's an enchanter in here.
Next one's mine.
Where's the enchanter?
What's the next? Give me a second.
I'm sick.
Coming from your right.
He's also.
Ah, Sheik summoned him.
I'm sick.
Gather round.
I'm sick.
Nothing's stopping me.
All right. I have to say, the companions in here don't do tons of damage. I wish we could, like, better upgrades for them. You know, give them different gear, stuff like that. I don't see of a way I can give them better gear. I mean, I don't think there is. So, yeah, I would love to put different gear on him. And he could have a certain set of gear, like, he definitely guns, and he has, what, a sword? He could use that. Just find an upgrade of a sword for him. I think that would be great. think I might be able to get over there, actually. Oh, I don't know if I want to attempt that jump. It's a little higher than what I was at. Let's go back around there and see if I can do that jump. Or see what's over there, if I can get over there. No, it doesn't look like I can. Maybe from down there, but I'm not sure I want to try to jump down. Oh, maybe I can. Not from here, though. Oh, yeah, maybe I can.
I'm sick.
Alright, we need 2 more of these bad boys, huh? Alright, let's start wandering and see if we can find them. That's one. I want to do that.
I'm sick.
All right, so yeah, that doesn't look like I can jump down there. I was wondering if we could run up there and see, get up there, but oh, there's that though. Can I reach that?
I'm sick.
It's out of range from there.
I'm sick. I'm sick.
There we go. There we go. Let's see what that opened. I mean, maybe that will allow us to go over there. It just looks like stuff I can do over there. And I hear things. Oh no. Storm Sworn Bow. Get my way. Oh, I'm encumbered. Let's drop some of this stuff off on my base. I'm gonna put that spear in my base, but I think what I'm gonna try to do a little bit later, maybe not tonight, but try to switch to melee, just to see melee build in here and how that works. Difference in weight. How does one get over there? It's something I should be able to get there, right? Right? Don't see a way of doing it though. Looking in from the camp, it didn't look like I could, like for the swimming under there looked like I could go. So I don't know. Let's take one quick look and see if we can go over there. And get up there. Don't know if we can get there from there, but can I get up?
Yeah.
Let's too high. Yeah, I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Maybe I can't. Oh, I've been here. This is just over here. Oh. Yeah, I don't see a way of getting over there, so maybe it's not something we can. Okay, so there's Private Nuyuki. So we could probably go see him. He's really close. Oh. The blinds are banging. All right.
This is bad. This is so bad. What'll I tell everyone back home?
That you suck?
Oh, praise Andra. Help at last. My squad and I rested in the cave by the water last night, and as we were sleeping, we were ambushed by those miserable Zorips. I was so surprised, and it was so dark. I just got separated from everyone else. Look, I can't face those monsters alone, but I have to know if anyone else made it out. So, can you just go in and see what happened to everyone? Please?
I met your friend Sergeant Hasui in the cave, and he had quite a bit to say.
Of course he did. Sergeant Asui never has a thought he won't say out loud. So what did he tell you? That Captain Ruiki was sick? That I was paranoid? That I was a dumb baby? I heard it all often and loudly. Wait, if you found Sergeant Asui, why is he not here with you? What happened?
He's dead, and so is the rest of your squad.
Wow. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. I hope for the best, of course, but... Look, I don't know what you think you know, or what he told you, but I know what I saw. The captain had been acting weird for days. She was giving orders to people who weren't there, yelling at us over nothing. Not just the captain either. Manu was jumpier than usual. Kiri seemed compelled to echo our words back to us. Even Sergeant Asui began muttering to himself. It was more than just stress. I'm not some idiot who can't tell the difference. Everyone was sick. And it was only a matter of time before it was brought home the third born. If you saw them, you'd agree with me.
If they were sick, how do you know you're not?
I think I would know if I was sick, okay? Someone had to leave and let the others know what happened. Look, you either believe me or you don't. Just give me their badges and I'll let their families know.
I think you're just a coward looking for an excuse.
I am not a coward. Look, I would not just leave them to die for no reason. A swarm of Zorps attacked in the dead of the night. What was I supposed to do, huh? Stick around and die with everyone? I'm not a coward. There was no other option. Take it back. Or else, I'll reclaim my honor.
You wouldn't have honor in the first place in order to reclaim it.
That's it. Draw your weapon. To the death.
You're mine now. Stand a chance. I was just getting warmed up.
See? No honor. Okay, where are we at on the map? So we're close to the top. I don't think I want to go here. I really want to go here. Maybe we can loop around this way. There's something here. Apparently nobody I killed.
Unseek!
Uh-oh, where you popping up at?
Unseek!
Oh, I killed it that quick?
Unseek!
All right. Big fan of
Who's next?
pooping babies out
Anyone?
at me. And you got nothing. Can't get up there from here. No. Oh, from up there. Right up there. Can I get up there?
Ah, a fellow traveler.
Hi.
Nothing to peddle here. Sorry, got to be on my way.
You're in a hurry.
Wouldn't you be? Thirdborn has the Dream Scourge. Oh, terrible state of affairs. Nothing to be done for it. I tried to tell them my vapors would protect their minds from the change.
Oh, this guy.
They wouldn't listen.
I found the corpse of one of your patients. I know what your cures do.
See here, that is a grave thing to accuse a person of. How'd you like it if I implied you were poisoning people?
How could you be so careless?
One man's carelessness is another's noble experiment. Risk, reward. Now, if you don't mind, I really should be off. Ingrates.
Okay, how do I get up there? Mine? Oh, it's all right. Got a merchant.
Hey, you there. Got some interesting wares if you've got coin.
After this, do you have any more interesting wares?
Good.
What do you sell?
I've built up quite a collection over the years. I've got an eye for quality and a knack for finding it.
All right.
They are. I'm sure their owners were sorry to be relieved of them.
Uh-huh.
But that's the way it is in this desert. Their loss is your gain. Hmm?
All right. Superb. Oh, you don't have a wand, though. But you do have a superb robe. That's almost all my money. A treasure map to the Arcane Cheater. Robe of the Arcane Cheater. So right now we're dealing with exceptional, superb. I mean, even if they had the superb wand, I wouldn't be able to buy it. Light armor. But there's nothing special about it. That's the problem. It's like I probably could find something better. Than this, instead of spending all my money. So I think I'll hold off, because I think in town I'll probably find something better. Buy your lockpicks, though. I'll sell you this spear, this fine sword. Well, I could sell you this. Or more. There. Alright, so let's open this area.
That's what'll happen.
Well, let's go up.
Everyone in third.
Try to go up
we
here.
don't
Well,
stop.
no, let's do this first. Oh, Zarbs and Dream Thralls are fighting.
Couldn't have done it better. My man back. I love how the NPCs fight each other. I love when they have that in games. It makes it feel more like a realistic living world. I guess while we're here. Takes 5 lockpicks for this. Oh shit, what happened? What was that? Why did that suck it in the earth? Okay. So we got stuff behind us we can open up. But I want to see what's over here. I love opening the map. Plus, if I can find more and more resources to upgrade, worth it. I don't. Sarups. Protect the envoy.
On seek. Good one.
right. Anything? Shark's teeth. Oh, there was something they talking about shark's teeth. Oh, wow. Can I get over there? Hopefully the snow and I are found safely. This possible has been a torment. I hear my child's voice everywhere, but they died in Takawa 40 years ago. I know this. I know it. I still hear them. I can also hear the Tiranui and the Temertes whispers. I hear the cries and groans of my neighbors and their loved ones as they turn on each other. That will not be me. May have few to harm now, but still, I refuse. I'll be on my way to Gaio. See which brings me. That is kind of a cool. I'm feeling this is to get to the next zone. Usually they have something like this as to the next zone. Galwain's Tusk Gate. Yeah, this has to be the next zone.
Sorry, Adira. Path's closed. Too many dream throws around.
Alright. Yep. Alright, so now we know... There's no, like, fast travels here, is there? I haven't run into a fast travel in this zone. I thought I saw something over by this thing. Yeah, there you are.
Unseek!
Let's see what you got.
Let's bring it.
Find a better weapon.
Earth and rock!
Careful, to the left!
Big ol' bugs!
Nicely done.
Over here! Unseek! Earth and rock! Unseek!
I'm supposed to dodge that, but I didn't.
Unseek! Earth and rock! Unseek!
Ah! Oh my God, get off my face!
Unseek! Earth and rock!
God damn, that hurt.
Earth and rock! Unseek!
Ouch! Get off my dick!
Nice shot! Over here! Earth and rock!
This thing had some hit points. try a different... Try a grenade. Just a regular grenade. Oh, it didn't work. There we go.
Let's see what you got.
Okay. Man, that was crazy. I didn't expect all these dang Adra beetles. Assuming that's for a bounty. There's a fast travel. I was wondering where we're gonna find one of these damn things. What is that?
I'm no wizard, but that barrier must take an incredible amount of power to maintain.
Corrupted Adra. There you go. So we got a couple things for the actually superb to get there. And sadly, I haven't found any of the gear yet. Anything off over here? Let's see, way up there. Yeah, that. This was the area I was wondering about. Because I can't go any further here, but maybe through all this I can get through? Hoping. All full of dream
Disturbs
scourge.
us. Pouring in the brush. Invaders in
I'm sick. I'm sick.
One for you.
Damn it! Get off me!
Another soul for the wheel.
Who's ready for more? Sure, I'm ready for more of that. Get herself some mana. So there's a lot of Dream Scourge over here. Fantastic. Give me that XP.
Another down.
I'm sick.
Oh, you put your shield up this time. beautiful essence. I was gonna say mana. It's essence. Some over there. There's a lot in this area. Holy cow. All right. Now, how beneficial is this, us going through here? I don't know.
Lead the way.
Over here!
I'm sick!
Couldn't have done it better. Enemy to the right.
I can't dodge everybody. Oh my god, where'd you come from?
I'm sick!
Oh, she's dead.
We've seen giants like these before. What happened here?
What am I hearing? Yeah, I leveled up. Abilities. Alright, so I need to get level 20 because I kind of want the arcane seal. This conjures a seal at your feet for 30 seconds, and you gain essence, which is insane. I could put points into, like, jolting, touch. And I could have the bouncing. Power attacks from the wands explode on impact, dealing... That would be good, too. Oh, this grimoire will unlock... Oh, but I can't do anything until level 20. And then I need a grimoire with that spell. Alright, never mind. That's going to be a while. What do I want? This unlocks the heart of the storm. We will do more stamina because I keep running out of. Alright, so we got abilities for our companions. Kai's health is reduced 0. Yeah, he gets a second wind. We'll give him the passive. We'll give her the passive too. Temporary health, reconstruction, revives. I already got that. Oh, I just have this one left. So that's all completed. And Kai. With a wounding shot. Or not Kai, but Marius. More dupes down there. Okay, so we came from there. Okay, so we're making our way around. Oh God, hi!
Kai, ready. Let's see what you got.
Another soul for the
Swarm! Devour!
Hold on.
Never had a chance.
Wait, they're hanging out with Zarops? Or did somebody summon him? Why is there Zara up here with him? Normally they're fighting. Gimme.
I'll fix it.
That's a nice heal. But if I pick a...
We see invaders in the forest.
Over here!
But if I decide to go melee, I'd probably get rid of Kai. Maybe take Marius if I'm more of a tanky dude. I don't know if I'll be a tank if I want to do that as a tanky person.
To the earth.
Nicely
These
done.
guys are all like superb, but you can see they're like level 4 by their name. So shoot.
We've got company.
Oh, good job, Kai. Give me all your goodies. All right, so what are we looking at here? Yes, I don't know if we're gonna get much over here. Maybe. Maybe.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, this is where we came in. So up there is where I'm going to try to go. That's the gate to get out of here. One hell of a fall if you fail.
We're on the right track. You can tell because it's extremely dangerous.
I don't on the track for what? I don't have a quest here, I don't believe. No, I gotta return the badges. I gotta kill people in the house, so I'm not sure. These things I'm worried about end up fighting if we actually find them.
The branch breaks.
Couldn't have done it better.
Devour!
I'm sick.
How are you not dead? You are now.
I'm sick.
Off me.
I'm sick.
Oh my god, what the frick was that?
Come on. Come on.
What hit me from here?
I'm sick.
Oh, they got a healer. We gotta get rid of them healers.
I'm sick.
Oh my god, that wizard just kills me so quick. Oh my god, where's our last save? Man, he hits hard. Oh, we got a bunch of people to kill. Again.
Trespassers. Who goes here? Screaming one. In the garden. Over here. I'm sick.
Oh my god, you got your shield up this time again. Bullshit.
I'm sick.
There we go. They're getting pretty good at getting their shields up when
Just
they're...
like the good old days.
He's also.
Hi.
I'm sick.
That'll work.
I'm sick.
Weren't there a lot more of them here? Alright, well, we gotta level up again. Okay, so it's everybody were doing their passives. My ability point. Resolve. Perfect.
Who disturbs us? Fire in the eye! Devour me! Hold on, boy.
That'll show him. We've seen giants like these before.
You tear it apart! Come and get me!
They can't see me.
Lead the way.
Oh, there we go. Open this bad boy up again. Okay, so before we fight that mage, we're going to have to save. That's crazy how much they hit me for.
Unseat! Fade them to the earth! Hey! Over here! Unseat!
I thought for sure that guy was dead.
You're bleeding!
Well, I couldn't do a damn thing about that. I got stuck. Shattered. Okay, so I think we're good here. Now we can save it before we go all the way over there and start fighting wherever that mage is, because that was crazy. I mean, maybe we're not prepared for this either. Here we go.
We're on the right track. You can tell because it's extremely dangerous.
So we gotta get rid of that mage. I don't know if the mage is healing people or what. Where's this mage? No! Oh god! Whatever. The lightning just. Oh man, I don't get a. Apparently, I don't get my second wind, even though I reloaded. The mage, it's just like one shots me. It's insane how much damage they do.
You can tell because it's extremely dangerous.
Quiet as the depths.
Let's finish
All right. All right, that helps. That helps.
Back in the fight.
Oh, we got rid of him. Oh god, we got rid of that mage, thank god. That was crazy.
Not bad for a scholar.
Yeah. Ooh-wee. Let's not try to walk through that. That's probably not the best idea.
Next one's mine.
I need so much better stuff. These guys are so hard to kill with the gear I got. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to get to town sometime. See if we can get ourselves a superb gear. This I don't know what to do with. If anything. All right, we'll save it quick. I'm gonna try to walk into this, but I don't know what's gonna happen. Oh, I can just go in. Ringrim's barrier.
Even my hard head's not breaking through that barrier. We're gonna need a wizard with real skill.
Oh. Alright. I guess we won't. We'll have to come back. Anywhere over here?
Think those are keeping us out or something in?
Alright, well that looks like the it's not the kind I don't think I can destroy with a sword. No. What if it's when you open the barrier we can get in there? Yeah, I think we got everything here. Alright, we'll just fast travel here. We can open this area up. Try to get more along the line out here, too. Since we can come here, might as well open up what we have in the middle. Ah, okay. I thought that was good enough. Wait, can I have jumped across over right behind me? There's a spot that I can open up, but really? Not sure this is much of an opening up. Yeah, see over here I don't see a way. Oh, that's where the Zarups were. Okay, so we were over there. Okay. Perfect. I can't go down that. Yeah, nothing else here. Alright, great. Okay, so we got over here to go. We needed to jump across from something over here. Something over here. I don't think so. Well, wait. Be up top. Yeah. There it is. a big one, right? There has to be a big one around here.
Who's ready for more?
All those, I mean, I think they can drop loot, but I almost never get anything out of these. I haven't seen I got anything from any of them. Alright, that's where I need to jump across. If I jump down there, am I gonna get back up? Looks like a little ways down. I don't know if I can get back up. Best way to do it, just save it and try it. Yeah, there's no way I'm coming back.
This one's mine.
We've got company.
My God, it's like non-stop.
On seek.
I was worried for a second.
Okay. Well, I jumped all the way down, so hopefully there's a way back up. Why are there so many dead spiders? Akios.
Look alive. We've got a customer.
Oh. After I blow all your stuff up. Okay. So the Zarup's camp.
Hajime and the Tiranui will never find us up here. Our first buyer, can you believe it? Greetings and salutations,
Hello.
traveler. Welcome to our shop. Still a work in progress, of course. But once you stop being blurry, we can get to business.
Something wrong with your vision?
No, my vision's perfect. Just since I got bit by that giant spider, things have been blurry. It probably wasn't even venomous. The bite's not even that itchy.
One of those spiders below bit you. Do you realize the venom needs only nominal amount to kill, right?
I'm not quite sure what you're talking about, but Kauka can take a look at me once our business is concluded.
Unfortunately, I'm much better with things that aren't so alive. We can talk after you die, though.
I'm sure I'll be fine. Really, it sounds like you worry too much.
There are 100 arrows pointing here. You're not exactly hidden.
Oh, good. You found them. Silent Shizu worked really hard on them. Good job, Shizu.
Thank you. I'm still finding paint in my things, though.
Wow, that actually makes you our first real customer. Thanks for your business. You know what? It doesn't matter. As long as I get paid. Preferably more than Daiko. Here's the package you wanted. That'll... Whoa. Couldn't feel my head for a moment. Oh, that'll cost you, of course.
What am I paying for?
Aiko, did you forget the pitch again?
No, of course not. Our lovely customer just loved it so much he wants to hear it again. Our wares are locally sourced and only harvested from those who have been humanely put down.
Oh.
He means we find dream thralls who are already dead.
Only because we're too scared to kill them ourselves.
My friends, our client must be bored by such details.
I want to crumple into a little ball and forget the last 5 minutes.
Aiko, out of all the schemes you've cooked up, this is by far the dumbest. Just inhale the substance sharply through your nose and it's perfectly safe. Probably. Shortly after, you should see visions beyond your wildest dreams.
Sea blossoms, fields of stars. What does he know of how we dream?
Now, about payment.
Are you sure you're okay?
I'm fine, just a little woozy. It'll pass.
I'm gonna buy it. I don't know what it is.
That was easy. Wait, could I have charged more? Damn it. Oh, and be careful. It's supposed to be an especially potent batch. Tell your friends, the friends not right here with you, I mean. And not the Tiranui either.
Alright.
Actually, before you go, am I the only one who just lost their vision? Oh, I don't feel so good.
Oh, shit! Is Aiko dead? Told him that spider bite wasn't supposed to be the size of a melon, didn't I, Shizu?
Yes, Kauka.
I sold for 500 and I just stole 1,000 from it. What did he give me? Suspicious package. I take it to somebody.
Several times? Now I'll have to find someone else to let me dissect bodies we find.
Blood just spreading.
It'll take forever.
All right.
You know, the responsible thing would be to try a sample. To make sure it's safe, of course.
Kai, why don't you give it a try?
I thought you'd never ask. Poor decisions and questionable substances with crewmates. Ah, this takes me back.
How do you feel?
Reminds me of the time I tried to buy coral snuff in Deadfire. Pretty sure it was sawdust.
I think we've been duped. Rather disappointing. Drug dealers are usually so reliable.
Oh, yeah, they are. They must not actually work.
Why do you cloud your eyes? Could we not have shown you these things?
What matters is we tried it together.
Okay. Wasteland Courier. You just need somewhere to sell it. Yeah, so it's the Thirdborn. Got all the stuff for Thirdborn. I'd rather not go that route. Wait. Probably the other way, right? Got it blew open. That's probably the right I gotta go. Surprised that didn't hurt. Okay, so we got a big area over here we can open. Oh, there's a camp over here. All right. Is there anything else here, is there? Kind of listen for chests, but I don't hear anything. All right, so I wouldn't mind coming back over this way. See if I can unlock more. Because we started, here's all the shark's teeth. Oh, that's where we got to get Kama's badge. Thirdborn is way on the opposite side of the map. See if we can open up more. This way. Okay, so we've been over, I believe, up here. Just trying to curve around the outsides, see what we can open. Yeah, shark's teeth. Is there more to open up over here? That makes me want to try to go up there and see. I don't want to miss a whole lot. I think it's great to get all these extra resources because we can combine them and make better ones. So like as soon as we can start getting superb items, yeah, we might be able to. Oh yeah, there's nowhere else up here. Okay. Once we start getting superb items, then we'll be able to just get them upgraded right away.
used to patrol out here. Swore I'd never come back.
I should invest in a tower.
This is kind of a cool place. Hit like a tank.
Unseek.
Unseek. Get away. That it?
Another glorious battle.
For you. Ash Blight.
Unseek.
Couldn't have done it better.
Oh, and we got a hummingbird. Oh, we got another camp over here. Okay. I don't want to go flying up here. Some of these... Oh, God. Like that.
Unseek.
Over here!
Unseek.
Wow, that was getting close. Captain Tago promised a new start for us all. What are we promises from a man like him? We have not fought beside him as he traded our lives for profit. Times have we heard one more, boys, with one more caper. stand before his most recent insult, masturbatory obelisk to his vanity. Tagos Tower, eh? And what of us? The hands in which it was refurbished, nothing but a wisp of an afterthought. Down here, might be able to back up. Okay, I can. Okay, good. Oh, there's the fast travel.
We should lend a hand.
Envoy! Thank the gods you came through.
Be careful next time. You look about ready for your next life.
Some sneaky bastard put a dart trap in front of that door. Have you got any healing skills? A potion? Ah, I'm begging you.
Give him potion.
Gods. Oh, that's a relief. Now I can get back to Eagle's Reach. Damn Thirdborn. Damn everything.
What happened?
I don't know. I knew the area was dangerous. I thought I was careful, but I just didn't see it. One moment fine, then this.
What's your business here? Spying, sabotage, or just causing trouble?
Captain Weemgar wanted us to see what kind of shape the tower was in. Thought we could use it. The trap's got the others, though. So much for that idea. Whoever did it is probably out there planning their next move. You've got to finish this. Root them out.
Alright, I'll get him. Oh, here first. Why did he want it so bad?
Captain Weemgar thinks it's a better outpost than Eagle's Reach. Tall walls, narrow passages. Hard for dream thralls to breach, you know? Anyway, thanks for your help. I better get to Eagle's Reach.
Alright, let's clear it out. It's barred. Okay, anything else around here while we're wandering around? Oh, there's Thomas' badge just right up ahead. Let's see that. Holy shit.
Protect the envoy.
Oh, God. Whoa, what hit me?
Time to rally.
What's hitting me?
I'm sick.
That's it for me.
I'm sick.
She's down too?
He's also. Unseat!
Another soul for the...
Unseat!
Those things hurt.
Over here!
Damn, that was one hell of a fight.
That was a close one.
Drink lots of water, or in a few hours you'll feel cannon fire in your head. That's Thomas' badge. You found it. It really was out here all this time. Right where we left it.
This is what you're looking for, wasn't it? Isn't it?
It sure is. It reminds me of old times. Long marches under the desert sun. Scouting runs through sandstorms so thick we had to tie our tunics over our mouths.
Sounds like an adventure.
It was sunburn on your top half and chafing on your bottom half. But, yeah, those were good days. And Tama, he'd wake us up before dawn with the most off-key singing you've ever heard and a pot of burnt merc brew. He kept us marching until we had sand in every orifice you can think of, and a few you didn't know you had. Just when it felt like we were gonna collapse, he'd call it and we'd make camp. And somehow, we'd all find the energy for a few rounds of cards or songs or stories.
Wish you to be your best.
He did.
But?
Coming back here was a mistake. I don't know what we're doing here.
Maybe it'll bring you closure.
Closure. I never understood the term. Just feels like swallowing the thing that makes you sick. Here's the truth. I led a patrol. We were ambushed. Tama came to our rescue. And he suffered a fatal wound in the process.
That's awful. I had no idea.
He was the color of an eel's belly. The stubborn bastard made it all the way back to Thirdborn. We got him a sickbed, but we knew he didn't have long.
You think he knew that?
I'm sure of it. Not much got by him. You ever had to watch someone fade away? When it's slow and agonizing. No glory, no din of battle, no distractions.
Yes.
Then you know. It's like sitting still while someone drags rusty nails over your skin. Sitting there, I noticed that he was missing his badge. And all the time I'd known him, I'd never seen him take it off.
Must have been important to him.
To an old trencher like him, a badge means honor, fellowship. I just couldn't imagine him without it. I'm sorry, Envoy. I haven't talked about this in a while.
Take your time.
Thanks. Just having his badge in hand means more than you know. There's just one last thing I've got to do.
What is it?
There's a memorial site with some cairns on the cliffs east of Thirdborn. One of those cairns is Tama's. It's time I said goodbye.
Sounds like something you need to do.
Careful, or you'll give me second thoughts. I usually count on my friends to be worse influences, you know. Let's go.
Sans Shroud. 10% chance to avoid range damage.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, not quite. All right. Up there. so let's head back this way. See what this area is. I can't get over here. Maybe something over this way I can do that. We can open this little area up. The camp is right over here. That's what it looks like. Yeah, there's another camp over there. And there's so much to explore.
Unseat!
Did he just raise that thing from the dead?
Earth and rock! One for you!
Just like the good old days. Yeah.
So here's the campsite. Oh. Okay. Okay. We're kind of back in this area. Yeah, because we had a big fight there. But we're going to free up this tower. I think that's what I kind of want to do next. I think over here. I already looped around that way. Okay. Yeah, so nothing over there. Barbarians can take some hits. Oh God!
Nicely done.
I don't know about that. That kind of sucked. All the way down there? Must be another way down there. That's a trap. In order to investigate the ruined tower in the Shark's Teeth and figure out what's happening to our scouts. It's been several last few weeks. None have returned. Something isn't right. Be on your guard. Alright, so we gotta take it slow with all these damn traps. Trap there. And there. And there. Perfect. Alright. Trap. Get up there. Trap over here. That was so close. Well, that's been tripped. trap right in there.
Step lightly. You can't be too careful.
Made it harder to see inside. Chest over there. Been tripped.
You die to the trap, only to become a part of it. Morbid, but clever.
Pressure plate. Okay, so this is the other way around.
Yeah.
Kind of like it with all the traps. Adds a little extra to it. Something else you gotta look forward to. Grenade over there. Power. Trap this dude? Okay, this is where I was at. Okay, so this is back towards where we came in.
If you must open that, just do it away from me.
No, there's a trap for this thing. There. Is there a way to turn it off? Maybe inside? See a way to turn it off. Doesn't look trapped. Up there. Get over there from here? No. Definitely be taking it slow here. Oh god, there's a trap right when I get up there.
We're not going across that.
Never did like climbing rigging.
I love it, that hurt. pressure plate. A lot of traps here. Holy cow. Oh, yeah. Would have been better to come over from this direction. There's another way over there. There. Take a look this way. Can I make it? I'm surprised I could. Whoa. Okay. All right. I'm not sure I didn't get hit by that one.
Yeah.
Oh, something must be over there, right?
Yeah.
Connected all the traps in this lever. Do not pull it before you're ready to leave, or you leave us wide open to those goddamn endurance. Been a week. We're beginning to run low on munitions. More Endurance have come around, and we thought, but so far from the camp of Eagle's Reach has stayed put. Katoda is getting restless. So many traps we can arm. Murdy was against us from the beginning. Hey, don't we have to give him those badges? But if we stand to do nothing, we'll see Thirdborn swallowed up by the by Adherans. Seen a way to turn off that one trap though, for that chest. Okay, well we got that solved. Remember, there's more of these in the basement in case you get hurt on your way up. Also, stop leaving these notes around. Skip and burn, you know. Alright, so we didn't go further down, did we? I do want to go back up top because I want to know where that one jumping area went. So we haven't gone down here. Please no trap down here. Because I can't see. That's kind of BS if it is. Not seeing any traps. 8 spools of wire, 5 plates, oil enough to make for all the lanterns. Beggar's Fury lots. Much water as possible. Haul. It likes a rope. Don't see anything else here.
I can't wait to get back to Eagle's Reach.
Oh. So, let's climb a tower, find your way inside the tower, live with traps, climb with caution. So we gotta make our way back up. I think we got a good chunk of these traps, right? That was terrible. Alright, so make our way back up. What time is it? Just midnight. Alright. Okay, so there was something out here we could look for.
Yeah.
These are trapped here, definitely. The hell was that?
My head says no, but my stomach says yes.
Come on! Come on!
Don't take someone's food. It's all oh god, that's what I learned from that. Where the hell did that come from even? That's where we got it to the top of the tower, but I switched the lever, but it's... Oh, look at all them traps. Get over there. I kind of want to disable those. Trap there. Oh, it's a pressure plate on there. That's what did it. Can I make it past that? Like, how do I get past this? We got them all over. Look at this. This is insane. Is that it?
Glad we didn't take our chances with that.
Okay, so let's try to make our way back up.
Yeah.
So, is there anything I'm missing up here? Higher up, maybe? Oh, you found your way into the tower, which is also littered with traps. Fine with Kosh. There's apparently a lot more. Or more here. Maybe not a lot. Traps here, I can't see them.
Yeah.
I finished the last of the traps, love.
Oh.
How are they going?
They were doing well. We still lose the space, and hard pressed to take it from us without losing another dozen.
That's all we can ask for. If we hold them off long enough for Temerity to see Adir's true intent, maybe Thirdborn will rally. And if they don't, we'll still make Adir bleed for it.
Hello, boys.
Look alive, Hayako. The wind's blown us more Adiran company.
Stop! Take one more step and mark my words, I'll cut you down.
Katoa and Hayako. Careful, Envoy. They were some of the Ranganui's best.
Oh.
Kai? Gods, what are you doing up here? And with an Adiran, what's going on?
First, why are your traps hurting Adiran patrols?
Got another one trying to scout out the tower, hmm? Good.
The plan is working. One by one, fewer Adirans to take it.
We might as well add a few more to the count. What do you think?
You two are chumming the waters you're swimming in. You'll bring trouble to everyone in Thirdborn.
Katoa, enough. Let's kill him and be done with it. That should send a message all the way to Paradise.
Think I disarmed all your traps on my way up then.
Kutabao. You what? Those took ages to set up. Now I've got to do it all again?
I'll help you. But first, we need to get rid of this loose end. If you don't kill him, I will.
We'll give you one last chance. Leave or die. We'll only warn you once.
Sure, we can work something out.
Parley with Adir? Not anymore.
Wherever your flags fly, bad luck follows. Nothing good comes from your people.
Stop the Brazen Fjord. Doesn't that count for anything?
That doesn't change that they tried to raise the city in the first place.
That's true.
But still, I don't know, Hayako. This Adiran's practically on our side.
Kutabao.
Well?
I don't like any of this, but fine. One chance. Do I make myself clear?
We'll clear out of this tower, but one whiff of Adiran stink, and we'll be back. And don't think this means we trust you.
I'll leave it to you. I trust you're going to do what's best for Third. I hope we meet again on better terms.
I doubt it. But who knows? Maybe you'll prove us wrong someday. We'll remove the traps, for now. Call it a gesture of good faith.
We should get started, Moakua. And you, Envoy, watch your step.
Hey, I leveled up too. Oh, that's the end of that quest too. Fantastic. Oh yeah, leveled up. Let's do the bounce. Okay, so should do the camp. Oh, there was that one area I wanted to try. They don't want to be here. Oh, hello. Here's where I wanted to go. Wanted to jump across that and see if there's anything there. Make that jump? It would have been best if I would have done it from the other side or from up top. Let's go do that. I don't know if I want to make it, and I don't really want to fall to my death. Yeah. Now watch, that's a trap, and I just fall to my death. We'll save it before we try it. Decent way down, so it might hurt. I don't know if that even leads to anything. We're gonna give it a shot. Oh, that did hurt. I'll tell you what. Oh.
I'll fix it.
Oh, yeah, there's nothing here. I guess another way up, I guess. Far down. I don't really see anything. There's an easy way down here either. This trap. I didn't see a way to turn it off. Oh, good. They're all turned off. Okay, so I don't know if there's anything over here for me to look at. I don't know if anything's over there. There's this, but I don't even know how to get to that. I don't think you can. Alright, well, let's go to camp. We'll see if we can open up this area Tuesday. So it'll be same time as always, 8 p.m. Central Standard Time. And so we'll continue with this Tuesday, Thursday. I believe this Friday is our Friday stream, so we'll be doing more Atomfall. I don't know if we'll finish it or not during the stream, Maybe we will. Maybe we will.
I doubt my soul is worth much to an animancer.
Why would you say that about
I didn't get that totem.
It's just that I'm not what I'd call strong-willed. I'm tense all the time, and just
5 of 6.
not easy to be around. Sometimes.
Okay. So we're going to end here. Just like thank y'all for spending some time here. If you did enjoy this, please give me that thumbs up. If you'd like to see more content like this, please subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch,
thank you.
Please give me a follow. I'll see you all next time.